All right. I think we are pretty much good to go. How is everyone doing tonight? All right. What's new and exciting? Lance, first in. We'll see if anybody else makes themselves known. uh, Figured something for completely different. I'm still working on some of the plans for Satisfactory. I'm not really wanting to jump onto Star Citizen yet. They're just getting back into the office, so hopefully they'll be pushing out a couple patches to stabilize things a little bit. So I haven't been too fussed about jumping into that yet. I will probably carry on with Subnautica, but Fallout 4 has been on my list forever. Now, I don't know how long or successful this is going to be. The reason I don't stream Skyrim is because games like this, I'm an absolute hoarder. I mean, we saw it with Cyberpunk 2077 as well. Like, I can't leave an area without picking the bones clean off of everything. So, I don't expect Fallout to be any different with that. Whether or not that adds up to anything worth watching is going to be for you guys to figure out, I guess.
Larkspur said, hello.
Probably be a lot of busy work and whatnot once things get going. Hey, Larkspur. How's it going? Fallout's been always... I played the first one very briefly a little while ago. I used to play... When I was younger, I used to play a lot of GURPS. And, of course, GURPS was supposed to originally be the basis of the character building system that went into the original Fallout game. There were some licensing issues or something like that, and so you ended up with the special system in Fallout. But a lot of it still was heavily based off of was still sort of based off that GURPS route of things. So it's it's a series I've always kind of found amusing and been interested in playing. I just never got around to actually playing it. I mean, I've occasionally watched other people play little bits of it, but not in any way that I really know that much about what's going on. The general notion of the alternate future and whatnot, of course, is well established. But it's not like I'm up to date on the lore or anything like that. So we'll see how it goes. What else am I waiting on? I suppose I should kick over Manor Lords at some point too. And of course, Star Trekkers had a few updates. So I mean, there's as usual too many games and not enough time. So let's add something else to the mix, shall we? Let's see. I have the skeleton in the back there has the Nuka-Cola gun. Anyway, I just installed like one mod to make sure that, or to try and make sure that I don't end up with a bunch of copyright music strikes going on. So hopefully that will work fine. We'll see.
Lance said, hiya, at Larkspur Martini. How goes? Hey, I got first, and I didn't have to mute anyone, allegedly, smiley face.
Allegedly?
Add hug at Larkspur Martini.
That was totally you.
There we go.
All right. Well, this will. It's so quiet. Let's at least get the game into the background here. Well,
I actually didn't do it, but that was funny. Laughing face.
I mean, it was hilarious, and you probably. I know you keep denying it. It's going to pass into legend that you absolutely did anyway, because it is funnier that way. Okay, is this actually going to start, or? Hello, computer. All right. I might just leave this to run for a little bit because it's funny. Oh no! We wanted the. How do we get the. How do we get the thing back? I wanted the intro video. How do we get the intro video? There we go. No, I'm not gonna touch anything. No! Ah! Okay, there's got to be a way to fix that, right?
So does this mean that you have played the previous 3 Fallout games? Tongue sticking out.
I wonder if that's actually something to do with the mod that I installed. Okay, well, no informative videos for us, I guess. Have I played the previous 3 Fallout games? I've played a little bit of the first game. Like a couple hours that I put into that. I have not played any of the others. Always wanted to. I was talking about that right at the beginning, Lance. I mean, some people just never listen. I mean, it might have been before you showed up, but still, there's no excuse. No, I played for a little bit of the first one, and I haven't played any of the others. I'm vaguely familiar with the lore. Hey, Atomic Pilgrim. Welcome. Yeah, this is kind of my first real venture into the Fallout series. I was saying earlier, like, I was always very interested in Fallout because I used to play GURPS when I was younger. I have all the books over there on the shelf behind me there. And GURPS was originally supposed to be the basis for the character development or point system that was for Fallout, and some sort of licensing thing happened, so you ended up with the special system in Fallout instead. Mechanically, it's almost similar. The artwork and creativity around it is hilarious. So, I never got around to playing the original.
Lance said, it's not a
games.
big deal in this case, since each game tells its own story. Far as I know, they don't link together.
No, and I mean the worlds or the history is only vaguely linked, and of course Bethesda being Bethesda, and especially the guy in charge of Bethesda, I guess they've been doing a lot of monkeying around with the lore because they can't just leave it be. They have to go metal. So that part not so thrilled about, but I'm just wishing I could get the original. Perks come from curse. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of the roots of it are there, even though they kind of rebadged everything. You can still see the inspiration for it. So. But yeah, so this is my first time into Fallout 4. It's the first time playing any of them really, and so fair warning, in that the reason I've never streamed Skyrim is because I'm an absolute hoarder. So it's 10 minutes of clearing a dungeon and then an hour and a half taking everything back to cleaning out the dungeon of everything that isn't nailed down and a few things that are, getting it all back to town to be sold or stored or whatever. So and we saw it in Cyberpunk too. Upshot of Cyberpunk is that everything in Cyberpunk can be broken down for parts, and the parts don't actually weigh anything, which is nice. So we'll see how that goes. I am definitely going to need some sort of mule perk or something in this game in order to make sure. It's good to remind gamers about the core D&D loot rules. No one remembers them anymore. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Grab everything. Your voice didn't go off there, Lance. What happened? I don't. Where did it go? Not sure what happened there. We'll figure it out later. Lance, if ping me if TTS doesn't get you again. Atomic Pilgrim, Gamma Worlds, the tabletop RPG. Yes, I have. I didn't own that one. A buddy of mine did, and of course, when I was growing up, we were still in the depths of the Cold War, where, you know, this kind of future was a very real possibility the entire time growing up. So, yeah, Gamma World, I remember quite well. We didn't play a lot of it, but it was interesting, sort of trying
Lance
to
said, shall do.
Oh, see, there it worked again. Must have just been a one-off. Yeah, it was interesting trying to feign ignorance of what radiation was or wasn't as you're wandering through this. You know, for those who are unaware, but Gamma World was a tabletop RPG, and it was also set in a post-apocalyptic future where a nuclear war had happened. I can't remember how far down the line it was. It was a few hundred years at least, if not a few thousand. And I wasn't there a lot of like tectonic shifts or something that was going on. Let's that was just the coast, really. Atomic Pilgrim, is that where you derive your name from, actually? Is your handle related to something Gamma World related? Let's bring this up for a second. Post-apocalyptic sci-fi role-playing game, player characters explore Earth centuries after the collapse of civilization, searching for artifacts from a time before the Great Upheaval. 1978, that's a lot of... You pulled it from Fallout? Alright. 1978's a lot more, or a lot older than I would have thought it was. But yeah, mid-25th century, so yeah, a couple centuries later. More than a century after a second nuclear war destroyed humans. What, you couldn't do it right the first time? That would definitely be about the right time to be doing these kind of games, though, wouldn't it? And the other sort of supposedly post-nuclear war game was Paranoia. That one, I didn't get to play Paranoia enough, but and part of that's because the group of gamers that I grew up with, we were all way too cooperative. So Paranoia didn't quite work out as well as it should, because we weren't very good at stabbing each other in the back as much as that game actually requires. And the funny thing with Paranoia is that it didn't even technically involve a nuclear war. It was like a earthquake or something that confused the computer into thinking there had been a nuclear war. The computer is your friend. All right. I guess we should actually get the game going. We can get hopefully through the something. See, we got add-ons. Textures is installed. Good. Alright. We'll see how this hopefully the textures look good. Alright. Get the intro going. I'm not sure how Fallout 4 is.
War. War never changes.
But the ability to sort of select morally questionable actions on either direction, it's kind of a hallmark of Bethesda.
In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed
But also
luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war.
This almost has like some
And I am afraid.
vibes.
For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
And yet we keep trying like fools.
War
You're gonna
never
knock him dead at
changes.
the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
All right. Let's Dude, you need to shave. Where's a baseline that we can live with? Oh, that might do. Let's go with that one. Is there a way to fix that nose? Man, it looks like had it broken a couple times.
Such a cute nose.
Hon, you think my nose is too big?
I love that face. nice?
I said no woman to me ever. All right. That,
Well,
that should
hello,
be fine.
handsome.
There's my strapping husband.
Looking good, if I do say so myself.
All right. Most of this other stuff is probably fine.
You have great lips. You know that?
What do you think, hon? Roguishly handsome or handsomely roguish?
Such pretty eyes.
Lance said, he is so remarkably patient while you poke around with the nose, tongue sticking out.
I know, right?
Not bad.
Yeah, let's go
Not
with
bad.
that one. Color is actually
New hairstyle. I like it.
oh.
This new haircut's really working for me.
Nice.
Oh,
Did you get a
well,
haircut?
keep that. But we need a bigger beard. Or maybe we'll change it. No.
What do you think, hon? Beard or no beard?
All right. Good enough? Yeah, I'm still not surviving with that, but whatever. All right.
That beard is wee. It'll have to do.
Yeah, I know, right? It's, I think, the only one left there, so.
That's my handsome guy.
I clean up pretty nice.
Oh, looking good.
There's supposed to be a... There we go.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, I think we're done, yeah? Alright, old post, way of the future. And the words are upside down and in Latin.
Good morning, sir. Your coffee. 173.5 degree Fahrenheit. Brewed to perfection. And
All right.
today's newspaper just delivered.
Is... Let's get the voice up a little bit. Is it loud enough for everybody? And there should be subtitles.
Hey, Codsworth.
Enjoy your coffee, sir.
It was a tad quiet, so that should probably be good. But yeah, subtitles should always be on, smiley face.
Grognak the Barbarian in the Jungle of the Bat Babies. My favorite.
Oh, sounds like someone made a sticky. I should attend to young Sean.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
But then we're looking at a cold front coming down from Canada, making it crisp and dry for next week's Halloween festivities. Looking in on next week's forecast, we have a high of 52 on Monday. Also, there are troops stationed overseas are experiencing some unusual weather as well. On the island of Mamba Jau, the nights are cold.
Funny how they're still blaming Canada for their weather.
But for the 5th Infantry, that's as comfortable as an autumn jamboree. All the easier for our mechanized Hellcats to drive any screaming commie memes
Can you get that?
right into the boho.
It's probably that salesman. He
And now
comes
look at
to you
sports.
every day.
Something that is unquestionably.
With our American servicemen in many countries around the world, they have a wonderful opportunity to observe new customs and traditions. What might have seemed strange before.
Boston's swatting sultans will swing for the fences. Led by Star
Anybody is regarded.
The door and he'll go away.
Texas.
Oh, all right. Got a white picket fence out back.
Baltic is reporting a record number of
Can you sneak out the side? No, not really. Bread
You
box,
know he's not
pans,
gonna give up.
mixers.
How can someone so small drink so much?
That's a very good question.
Nuka-Cola, ice cold. Looks like the milk got delivered. Saddle up Salisbury steak, graded A+.
Honey,
Abraxo for all your cleaning needs. Yeah, let Codsworth take care of it.
Alright. Hammer, bathroom. Bedrooms?
are you gonna get the door?
War never changes. Got that right. No need to get dressed twice.
Alright. Our
Honey, you might be in the door.
our closet is depressingly like empty. Should be way more stuff in there. If we were properly ready.
The glove's a little big right now, but Sean will grow into it. He'll either be
Are you
great
gonna
at
get the
spelling
door?
or great at smashing blocks together.
Don't worry about the dishes. That's my job.
We got a blast radius. Alright.
You know he's not gonna give up.
Exciting new board game that brings friends, family, and nuclear explosions together. The first player to make it through safe distance will survive. The rest will perish. Yeah, what it takes. You ever see the
Now,
beginning of
don't you touch the
RoboCop
laundry.
in 19... What was it? 87, 88?
To expand with plans for well over 100 vaults.
There's like a Nukem game there too, so... Alright,
Good morning.
fine.
That
Vault
reminds
Tech
me of
calling.
RoboCop. Exactly. Laughing face.
Yeah.
Vault-Tec? Remind me again?
Why, we're about you, sir, and helping secure your future. You see, Vault-Tec is the foremost builder of state-of-the-art underground fallout shelters. Vaults, if you will. Luxury accommodations where you can wait out the horrors of nuclear devastation. You can't begin to know how
What
happy
a
I
sales
am to
pitch, eh?
finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
Utmost urgency.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, sir, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket. If you'll excuse my language.
What else is new?
The
apparently?
big kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm afraid, and coming sooner than you may think, if you catch my meaning. Now, I know you're a
What do
busy
you know
fellow,
that
so
we
I
don't?
won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
It's not exactly a great flashing name, right? Enough space?
But there's room for my entire family, right?
Of course, of course. Minus your robot, naturally. In fact, you're already cleared for entrance. It's just a matter of verifying some information. Don't want there to be any holdups in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. Won't take but a moment.
Yeah. Sarcasm is my native language. Let's go with
No,
that
I
one.
can't wait for the world to end.
That's the spirit. Now, Let's see.
Let's not be prophetic about it. All right. What name should we give him? Name ideas? Anyone? Anyone? Omar. Isn't there something about this thing? Isn't there some sort of list of names that it's actually familiar with? Let's see. We can go with something very, very generic. I mean, if we're gonna be in post-apocalyptic wasteland, we could be a Max. Oh my God. Okay, let's actually give it a second because I gotta run intermission here, I think. let's see if we can get a poll to work. We haven't done one of those in like forever. Let's see. All right. We use that. So there we go. Start. All right. So voting should be open. Got a couple options there. And it'll run for the next 5 minutes or so, which is just long enough for me to run intermission here. All right. We'll be right back.
Lance said, 1.
All right. We're back. No option 1 due to a lack of votes, really? Oh, well, I mean... Okay, so apparently nobody actually formatted the command correctly. It was supposed to be bang, vote, space, and then the number. So Lance just put in a 1. So, and then Atomic Pilgrim voted 3, but didn't have the space. So yeah. So what was that? 1 vote for Burke and 1 for Jerry. All right. We're gonna give it to Atomic Pilgrim because Atomic Pilgrim was also the first in with a suggestion at the beginning as well. Even though it wasn't on the list, so you win. All right. Strength 21 points to spread out. How much you can carry and the damage for melee. All right. Perception, awareness, 6 sense, accuracy, and VATS. Endurance, overall physical fitness, total health and action points. Charisma, ability to charm and convince others. It affects your success, persuasion, dialogue, and crisis when you barter. Okay. Intelligence, measure your overall mental acuity. Affects number of experience points earned. Okay. Agility, measure of your overall finesse and reflexes.
Lance said, that works.
And your
I just went with Burke because, well, it was Burke, tongue sticking out.
I don't have a company to work for here. So luck is a measure of your good fortune, affects the recharge rate of critical hits. Alright, so that's 3 on everything. You know what? I never actually set the difficulty for this game yet. Is that... I didn't even see the option for it anywhere. Alright, where do we put our other 7? We need to be able to carry stuff. And I imagine it'll all change eventually anyway. Weapon accuracy and VATS. Alright. I don't know how much I actually want to be able to use VATS or not. I imagine it'll actually be useful, but... Perception seems like a good place to put it. Let's put a little bit extra into strength and int. What do you think? One more into endurance. 544 3543. What do you think? Is that about right? I mean, they'll all go up eventually anyway, right? So...
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments. Hun,
Well, look at you. How'd a girl like me ever get so lucky, huh?
I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
But for the 5th Infantry, that's as comfortable. Easier for a mechanized Hellcat to drive any screaming commie meanies right into the boho.
The two most important men in my life. He loves that.
The sound directionality is really brutal on this.
Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
will it be like that night in the park a year ago?
Mom, you should come and see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
Hun?
What's wrong with Codsworth?
Followed by... Yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes. Sounds of explosions. We're
Codsworth.
trying to get confirmation.
Sir, the news.
We seem to have lost
did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations. We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My
Is there
God.
actually a timer on this?
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Hey, Midnight Shade, how's it going? Oh, she's out
Residents
the-
of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately. Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
What were we? Third house on the right?
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately. Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Leave the bag! Who
This section
cares?
can be
Just
failed.
help me pack it up!
Who cares about
Hey.
the stupid luggage?
I can't lose these. It'll
Excuse
be all
me.
I have left.
We're coming! Don't close the vault without us!
Yeah, I'm sure.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to
That's absurd!
Big billboard.
I am
Not on the
Vault
list.
Sec.
Heard for the future.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm reporting this.
If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise, return home.
Well,
Hey there.
Are you registered? We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you!
Good luck, ma'am. And God help
You
us
two,
all.
follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside
We're
the
doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving.
everything we can, i.e. not much. Burn
Step on the platform! In the center!
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
Oh my god!
Hold on!
Can't this thing move faster?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
Yeah, Midnight Shade, I was kind of wondering if this was one of those things where if we spend a little too much time wandering around, the timer runs out, or if it was just, you know, sit on the marker until...
We did it. We made it.
The nuke's kind of hovering midair, to wait for you to get to the right spot. So then go.
Everyone please, step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later...
No,
We'd all
don't
be.
get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. Everyone, just head up these stairs and through the door there.
Hey there.
Head inside. Just up the stairs there. Welcome to your new home. Just head up the stairs. We'll take care of everything. Please head inside. Just up the stairs there.
Hey.
Up the stairs.
What's going on?
Hey.
Yeah, really? Where's my,
Big.
Should've ran
Bada
that.
big boom. Big boom.
Yeah, big bada boom.
Bada boom.
Big boom, big bada boom.
Take a seat.
Vault Tech is here for you.
Just this way.
One vault suit. Now just head down the hall.
Ma'am.
Each of you take one of these. Your brand new vault.
Excuse me.
Just step over to the table.
Something that doesn't make sense?
Hey there.
I mean...
You'll need a suit before we can get you settled in. It's down the hallway
thanks.
right there.
What now?
Follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me. Right at home in no time.
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it. This is one of our most advanced...
Hey there.
Down that hallway. They'll show you where to go.
It's gone. Our home.
Sir?
Everything we had.
Excuse me.
Move along.
What if they didn't make it?
I know this is a difficult time, but Vault Tech will be with you every step of the way. You'll thrive.
Did you have
Lost
any
everything.
family outside the city?
Oh, God.
Oh god. We'll never see them again.
Please, these people need some space. I'll be sure to sit down with all of you about adjusting to Vault life. For now, just follow your guide.
Yeah, okay. Elevators, vault door.
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
Well, radiation likes to go in straight lines, right? So...
It's a good fit, don't you think?
Just checking everyone off the list as they come in.
Prepared for the future.
Excuse me.
A lot of names to process. I'm glad so many people made it.
Such a lovely family you have. I hope you'll see this as your new home.
Hey there.
Just
Oh
follow
shit,
your guide.
there goes the channel. The Avenger 1989, just rated with 3 odd ones.
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
It'll be okay. Daddy's right here. See? Honey, could you help me?
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There he is, see? Daddy's not going far.
All set? Just step inside and put on your...
The Avenger with the raid. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. The Fallout's going fine. We're just hanging out with a suit that we can't deal with. Decontamination pod? Okay, sure. Nobody seems to want to...
Excuse me.
Vault Tech
Hey,
is here for
just
you.
step into the
Just
chamber.
follow your guide.
Step into the chamber whenever you're ready. Take your time. We've got all day. Just step into the chamber.
We're not going anywhere until
into
you
the chamber.
Until you do the thing, right? Seems a little
The
cool for
pod will
decontamination.
decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals.
Not exactly sure when we all got changed into our
Procedure
suits.
complete. In 5, 4, 3.
But yeah, if the elevator goes way down underground, the radiation can go straight down the elevator, maybe. But I can't turn the corner once it gets to the bottom.
Initiate. Cryogenic spaces. Suspend.
And you'll override something.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here. Come here. No, I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you shots.
Got the deal. Get out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence. Initialized.
Still on the back. What? Yeah, exactly. And they won't go around the corner once the once the elevator's down, right? The Avenger, yeah, this is the first time I've played the game. This is I've played a little bit of the very first game, like a couple hours worth, but other than that, I haven't played any of the Fallout series, really, so. It was always near and dear to my heart, in that, because I used to play GURPS, which was supposed to be the baseline for the character generation system.
Must vacate.
Failure in array, okay.
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
Cryopod. Supposed to be a decontamination table.
Critical failure of the cryogenic.
Right on. Yeah, they do go straight. Yeah, Midnight Shade, the radiation buildup over time. It depends on the type of radiation that you're going for and what the source is, right? So things like gamma radiation is very it's very short-lived, very deadly, has a lot of penetration, but it doesn't it only goes in straight lines, and it's mainly the first burst, I think, that gives that out. And if it's air bursts, it all kind of dissipates relatively quickly. The concern about radiation buildup over time is your cells and food and not so much water, but the cells and the food will absorb the radiation and it has trouble necessarily getting rid of it. And so too much radiation absorbed by your cells over a certain amount of time causes the issue. Cheddar Steve over at Rumble, how's it going? But yeah, the issue of Fallout actually had more to do with ground bursts, where if the nuke was exploded or close to the ground, it would irradiate all the ground material and throw that all up into the air as part of the explosion. And that particulate matter would be radioactive and disperse itself, basically globally, or, it would be able to travel a long way. And it would be a fine particulates and whatnot that could be breathed in or whatnot as well. So, yeah, exactly. So it was all a matter of, what type of radiation is it? How is it delivered? How did you absorb it, and whatnot, right? So, if the rate at which you're getting radiation is fast enough that your body can dissipate it, then you mostly don't have too much of a problem, which is why we can get along fine eating bananas and stuff. So
come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
Residents must vacate immediately.
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back.
She looks a little shot and cold and frozen.
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
Is everybody else fine? Maybe, maybe not.
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override. Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
God. Why would Vault-Tec do this?
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out. What do we got? Offline premature termination results in system failure. Isolated manual and remote controls overrides detected. Controls disabled. Life support offline premature termination resulting in system failure. Isolated manual and remote overrides detected. Controls disabled. Occupant status C1 empty. Ah! Callahan. Deceased. Cause of death. Asphyxiation due to life support failure. Okay. Deceased. Cause of death. Asphyxiation due to life support failure. But I get the feeling everyone's going to be like this. Yep. Russell, same thing. Unknown par door over her manual override engaged. And remote override engaged. What? Manual override engaged. Who remote override? Alright, so remote override turned my pod off. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. The question then will be who. Alright, there isn't anything over on this end. It's very cold in here. So that was...
Can't be the only one left. Hello? Anyone?
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
Why? Why'd they do this? They're dead.
Yeah, Atomic Pilgrim, yeah, no worries. I appreciate the refraining from backseating, so alright. Let's see where we're at with the B crowd. Anybody? Nope. Coffin. Well, that saves me the trouble of trying to release all the pods.
They're dead.
Yes, Jim. Oh, I should have called him Jim. Yes, they're dead, Jim. Oh dear. That's a big bug. Security man. Alright. That'll do. Alright, it's not a wrench, but we can still go Gordon Freeman on their butts now. Safety first. I was also, I should warn any who came in recently, one of the things I was saying in the beginning, I don't, stim packs, good. I don't stream Skyrim because I'm a bit of a hoarder, so in game, so I will take everything and strip a place clean before moving on. You know, me playing Skyrim is like 10 minutes of dungeon clearing and then an hour and a half of inventory management as I haul everything back to Whiterun and stick in chests and drawers and satches and stuff. So just be prepared. It's gonna be a long slog before I even leave this vault. All right, confidential security eyes only violation VTP 01001111000101. Writing this in binary. Well, 111 designed to test long-term effects. See, why did they do this? Designed to test the long-term effects of suspended animation on unaware human subjects. Security staff are responsible for maintaining installation integrity, monitoring of assigned staff activity. Under no circumstances are staff allowed to deviate from assigned duties. This is why they were all not very talkative. You can manage. I'll pick up everything until I figure out what it's for. So the last game I played like this was Cyberpunk 2077, right? And the upshot with that one is when you're running out of weight, you could always dismantle stuff in order to turn it into scrap pieces, and the scrap pieces didn't weigh anything, right? So you could carry like everything. So not sure what the deal is here, but here we are. Anyway, no circumstances allow staff allowed to deviate from assigned duties. Yeah, right. Gotta walk because of wearing coverts. Absolutely. Insubordination or interference with vault operations are capital offenses. Capital offenses! Dude, you're a company! Security staff are authorized to use lethal force. By whom? I really gotta wonder. Okay. Operations Protocol Manual. Residents admitting. Upon activation notice, all personnel are required to report the entry area, assist with admittance of vault residents. Security personnel remain in order and ensure no personnel or residents attempt to evacuate the vault. Research staff are responsible for resident intake and escort each to the cryogenic pod. Not accounted for in the manifest should be asked to step aside and detained forcefully by security staff if necessary. Once all residents have been sealed in their preservation chambers, dispose of any of the detainees. Vault entry must remain sealed under any circumstances. Yeah, okay. Was there... Oh yeah, for sure. It's all clear in evacuation. There is yeah, like each of the vaults is like its own experiment in something, so, and I guess that stuff will come clear. Well, I mean, yeah. But I mean, it's also an alternate future where, like, who knows what nonsense enabled that kind of thing. Like, especially since you're still running a, you know, you take the 1950s Cold War and fast forward it, you know, out 100 years without reprieve, or 150 years without reprieve. And because it was 2077 at the start of this, so it's like you take a look at the number of things people were willing to do even in the Western world through the 50s, 60s, and 70s in the name of protecting against the commies, and I mean rightly so. But it wouldn't be hard to see how they would allow certain things to go to what we would consider excess nowadays. Following nuclear event, Vault-Tec will monitor hazards such as radiation levels, enemy invasion, subsequent attacks, other factors when conditions deemed safe. This terminal will receive an all-clear notice. Upon receiving all-clear notice, Vault-Tec personnel may be evacuated at overseer's discretion. Disregard any notices from organizations or individuals not associated with Vault-Tec, including government and military. That's going to be so great if, you know, Vault-Tec ends up getting taken down as part of this, but, you know. Residents are not to be disrupted or evacuated. Vault-Tec will attend to their needs remotely once Vault 111 staff has been evacuated. Oh, is that the remote activation then? Mandatory shelter period, classified as short-term assignment. Non-resident personnel expected to carry out research duties and basic maintenance while awaiting all-clear signal to evacuate. In the absence of an all-clear message from Vault-Tec, the overseer may elect to evacuate staff after a mandatory shelter period of 180 days of containment. Under no circumstances may Vault 111 staff evacuate during the shelter period unless receiving an all-clear message from Vault-Tec. Okay. Security logs. October 23rd, 2077. God, it finally happened. The world is over. Barely got all the residents inside. Not everyone made it. Now it's just us and the icebergs. Yeah, nice. I don't get it. Eggheads tried to explain to me that keeping them frozen is a big experiment for better future or something. I don't know. It just doesn't seem right that we're smiling at them all that time before putting them on ice. Shouldn't we have told them something? You weren't smiling. There was no smiling. I don't remember smiling. Do you remember smiling? December 25th, Christmas Underground. Got together with the rest of the security boys and support staff, had a little party. Best gift that got handed out was a fancy lad snack cake that wasn't too stale. Yeah, right? None of the scientists came. Overseer wasn't there either. Just don't get them. They're hiding something from us. Another company secret only for the higher-ups? Yeah, probably. Whatever, just a few more months until the all-clear is supposed to come through. Then we can start rebuilding. Oh, Hot Springs Eternal, right? March. Only a few weeks left of the mandatory shelter period. Everyone's getting stir-crazy. Some people are even saying the all-clear signal is never coming. Can't stay here much longer, that's for sure. Not just the fact that I've been staring at the same break room and bunk bed for over 6 months. That's rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. It's the fact that we only have enough food left over for another few months, tops. The Overseer keeps telling everyone to be patient, focus on work. He's definitely keeping us out of the loop. Something bad is going on. I just know it. Yeah, imagine what the boomers were dealing with. And by boomers, I don't mean baby boomers. I mean the crews on nuclear ballistic submarines. They have to do this kind of stuff all the time, so... April 23rd, 2078, so that's the year 180 days, I guess. The main door accessing the vault exit is malfunctioning. Now the only way is through the Overseer's evacuation tunnel. How convenient for him. He has one of the science team watching the door into his office at all times from a little makeshift checkpoint. Got invited to a meeting tonight, sports staffers and security only. Sounds like I'm not the only one with an axe to grind. Yeah, that'll go well. No all clear from the Vault-Tec is coming. We need to leave. We're about to run out of food. We're all but out of food. I almost murdered Stanley for assaulting a damn salt cracker on the floor. A handful of us confronted the Overseer about opening up the vault. I never knew a man that small could shout that loud. Now he's locked himself in the office along with the rest of the science staff. We're supposed to hand over any food, weapons, and medicine that we have by tonight, or there's going to be consequences. Really? Hand over any food, weapons, medicine. You're going to tell the security guys with all the weapons to hand over their weapons. You never hand over your weapons. Talk to everyone. It's time. One way or another, we're getting out of the vault. All right. Dun, dun, dun. All right.
Malfunction in emergency exit door override. Please contact your Vault-Tec maintenance representative for service.
Alright. So we got hammer and the screwdriver and a wrench now. But we also have an aspeton. Alright. I have a feeling we're going to have to deal with the roaches.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
I know, right? Hey, look, another button. Well, they would be in the cafeteria, I suppose. Do a quick sweep. I do love the, you know, when time has passed and you're kind of going through, you know, the, it's like, there's a story here about why this bed is overturned and things kiltered, and I always have fun with these games trying to piece that together. Portal 2, man, like, I still haven't finished that just because I was enjoying going through the, just going through the levels and trying to figure out, you know, like, what even happened? Hot plates. Cool. Coffee cup. Nothing in the refrigerator. Recreational terminal. Overseer memo. Use of the recreational terminal is a privilege. Work performed declines this privilege may be revoked. Enjoy responsibly. Yeah, okay. Top 10. Okay. Is that like time on? RICTIM. Oh. Okay. Oh, look, it's Donkey Kong.
Echo said, "Boops."
Oh. Can I not jump in power armor? That's lame. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, Echo, how are you doing?
Hype wave.
Alright, well, I'm not playing this very well. Alright, let's take that, though. That would explain what the top 10, though, is, wouldn't it? Alarm indicates ammonia has been detected. Leave room immediately. Do not head without hazmat protection. Boy, I hope so. Yeah, Echo, how are you doing? Boops and butts? Did the boops go through? Did the boops go through? I'm sorry, I was busy playing Red Menace.
I see we're having fun with Red Menace.
Sorry about that. No, seriously, did the boops come through? Alright, because now I suddenly realized I don't know. I can't get on my inventory. I got all this stuff and I
got my hoops and butts.
You got your boops? Okay. No, we're not sitting. All right, we're in a very in a very cold tomb at the moment. At least we got water. I don't think there seems to be any food. Well, let's, you know what? Settings.
What difficulty?
Apparently I only put it in normal. Should I crank that up to survival, or... Does survival make you eat? Five for safety.
Yes. But it's annoying about it unless you change the timescale.
About it unless you change the time scale. Oh, so like where it wants you to eat every 30 seconds.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Yeah.
So
Is this all that's left?
Apparently. Ooh, pistol. Gotta figure out what to do.
Lance said, all these roaches. To be blunt, folks should have left the weed alone, tongue sticking out.
I hear skittering. Okay, how do I change my weapon again?
Echo said, "Did you pick up the ammo you knocked on the floor?"
Yes, I did. Settings,
Lance said, skittering is spiders, roaches, or face huggers. My money is on the latter.
Echo said, changing weapons will be easier later.
Alright, we're up to 82.
Nice. Coming back later for you.
Cryolocator case. Alright. Overseas terminal. Let's see what we find here. Overseeing instructions. Vault 111, test long-term effects, suspend animation, yada yada yada. Monitor basic cardiopulmonary and cognitive functions. Long-term monitoring handled remotely by Vault-Tec technicians. No circumstances suspension to be disrupted. Includes administration of life-saving measures. Your staff is also considered expendable. Insubordination or attempts to evacuate prematurely are capital violations. Unused cryogenic pod are the preferred method for cadaver disposal. Okay. Did they just like liquidate everybody? That's why there's the one empty one. Cryolocator. Long dream of making cryogenic freezing available for portable on-demand form. The cryolocator is my latest attempt. Fortunately, no shortage of supplying chemicals and components. I need to tinker with the prototype. It's a nice way to occupy the time as we wait for the all clear signal. That's what's in the case, isn't it? I think it said some the cryolator. Cryolator. Staff duties all clear. Evacuation. Yeah, we've seen all that. So overseer's log. Preparation. Final staff orientation is complete. All but a few residents down in Sanctuary Hills have been enrolled, and several from Concord as well. Vault-Tec supervisors came up this week to do a technical review with me. The vault is ready to open. Can only imagine what wonders our residents will get to witness. The notion of leaping forward in time, almost wish I could join them and see the promise of our future realized. Dude, you are a skeleton on the floor. Did not work out the way you wanted. And so goes the hubris of these kind of things, right? It's happened. We were lucky that most of the staff were nearby when the early warning came through. We had less notice than expected. But only Nordhagen was missing when we sealed the mission. Interesting. Okay, so Nordhagen was the empty pod. Resident admittance went smoothly. Everyone made it, even the family that waited until the last minute. That would be us, apparently. I was worried there would be more suspicion, but things happened so fast for these people. Must have been too overwhelmed to question the cryogenic pods, yeah. We had to move the story forward, right? Systems malfunction. Strange issue today with pod C3. C3. Subject appeared to be having heart palpitations, nothing life-threatening but unusual. We realized almost too late the pod was malfunctioning. Cryogenic array almost started thawing her out. I'm not sure, but I suspect a hiccup in Vault-Tec's remote override system may have sent out an errant signal. I have to keep an eye out. I only hope their systems are reliable once we evacuate the staff. Okay. Supplies running low, but no all clear signal yet, even though we're nearing the end of the 180-day mandatory shelter. Supplies were never intended to last much more than that. Despite my best efforts, people are beginning to question what we're doing down here. If people think we can just leave when the 180 days are up, they're insane. The radioactive exposure will still be potent enough to fry everyone if the vault seals are breached that early. The whole point of the all clear was to maintain or to receive additional instructions from the main office. Don't know what to do. I can't open the vault. I can't expect our supplies to last forever. I just what? Alright. We need to run intermission. We'll be back. We can read mutiny while we're doing it. Alright. Back at her, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna... I'm open to recommendations about the difficulty level. And what to set it for. At least once we get sort of out of the vault and the game starts. So obviously we're still in initial prologue tutorial mode, so... Alright. Faction led by the security personnel turned on me demanding be allowed to leave the vault. Idiots. I will not open the door, be irradiated to death out there. In consolidating the remaining supplies, putting the staff on lockdown, we're going to have to start prioritizing who deserves what little food we have left. I've been too damn generous with the rations. Yeah. If people don't like it, well, that's fewer mouths to feed. Yes, so spoken by the arrogants. Yeah.
Lance said, we have barred the gates. Drums. Drums in the deep. We cannot get out. They are coming. Tongue sticking out.
All right. Opening evacuation tunnel is now open. Remind all staff to be orderly and follow shutdown protocols before exiting and resealing Vault 111. Please maintain all staff and research prior to report your local Vault Tech superiors for debriefing and further instruction. All right. Well,
is anyone alive? Did anyone get out?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's it, isn't it? Now, for mark target of attack, highlighted with the cursor. How very dramatic.
I love the CHHing with each shot. Smiley face.
Sienna said, oh boy, we're playing Fallout?
We are. Hey Sienna, how are you? I can't figure out how to get my other weapon back, but...
Echo said, I like the combat balance and survival. Desi's management is meh. Food and water is annoying as hell. And so are the save limits. You have to sleep asterisk to save.
Sienna said, doing good in y'all?
Lance said, that burst of fire was almost controller quality, tongue sticking out.
Hey.
Echo said, happy smiley carrot.
I still hear skittering. Wonder if that was the is this the checkpoint? But there isn't dead scientists there that there should be. Alright, what did it say about crouching?
Everyone's dead.
Really? I was supposed to be the one playing stealth, not you.
Am I the only one left?
But did they get the suit and then just, like, leave them?
Am I the only one left?
No food or drink, operational silence, restrict movement, overseer's permission required forward of restricted line. Okay. And there's our handy dandy Pip-Boy. Oh, it's been a while. Copyright 2075. All right.
Sienna said, "Fine. You made me want to try to like this Fallout game again."
Lance said, I do love that version of it. Simple, elegant. Bare bones construction, tongue sticking out.
There we go. Inventory. Alright, it's okay. New favorite. Oh, that's why I was getting the wrong. Okay, so numbers. What, wearing a lab coat makes you more intelligent? What? Oh, perception +1 for eyeglasses. Okay, let's do it.
Sienna said, why do you think we wear lab coats in lab? Tongue sticking out.
Echo said,
Okay,
yep.
looking smart is different
Fallout
than being
physics.
smart. See ya. Changed your life. Atomic Pilgrim, really? Be interesting to get some amplification on that. Okay. So we got our Pip-Boy.
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, everyone's dead. Alright, did we sufficiently loot this place? I don't know. There might be a coffee cup or a clipboard
Lance said,
somewhere.
Purple, you are wearing a computer on your arm that inexplicably knows your stats versus the corpse it was on.
Sienna said,
Okay.
We obviously wear lab coats to protect ourselves from stain and potential hazardous materials, wink wink. Nah. We just want to be smarter.
Just want to be smarter. Yeah. All right, let's double check. C3 was the one that,
Echo said, did you fill all those empty bottles with purified water? Only hint I'll give.
I mean, I only barely got into this whole thing, so Mr. Callahan was in pod C3. Four, 5, C3. Yeah, it does kind of look like a dude, doesn't it?
They're all dead.
Malfunction in cryopod manual release override.
Okay. So Callahan is a dude in C3, but in the Overseer's log... Systems malfunction. Pod C3 subject to be lunch. The cryogenic ray almost started thawing her out. But it's a Mr. whatever. Mr. Callahan that was in there. Definitely a dude that's dead in there. But it also says that the it also said that
How did we know you were going to dig way too much into the lore? Especially in the tutorial.
Gee, I don't know how you would have known. Have you ever met me? Like...
Lance said, that behavior is, wait for it. Right on target, tongue sticking out.
Oh, good lord. Oh, hey, look, there's a stim packet behind the mirror. Alright, so obviously I have not finished looting everything yet. See? There's one in the locker there.
Gotta keep moving.
Can't sleep. Fine. See, Mr. Clipboard.
Echo said, when you're at the sink, hold the drink button to fill empty bottles.
Yeah, like, if I wasn't, it would be so tempting to like take the initials on here just to match the names to the various logs. Who did have the highest score? All right, let's. All right. Beer bottle.
Echo said maybe it was R. It's been so long.
Well, and I mean, I have empty beer bottles. Can't equip it. Oops. Activate, ready, reload.
Yes, but it auto-grabs from inventory. Just need to find the right button.
Well, I might not have the right items in inventory.
No, those beer bottles work.
You think?
Beer bottles and milk cartons.
Okay, well, I'm glad I only dropped the one because it's behind the cupboard now.
Try T.
T? T? No. No R. No, don't use the stim pack. Darn it.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. Chadleywick just rated with 4 odd ones.
Hey, Chadleywick, how are you doing? Good to see you. We're just pilfering the vault before we leave.
Why? I swear it's one of those right in there.
Lance said, "Hiyo. Welcome, Raiders." Laughing face.
Chadleywick said, it was a good night until I lost my troll to some shore-dwelling scum.
Well, I mean, we're definitely...
Echo said, NVM, I found why it's not working.
Was it a different
Chadleywick
game?
said, at Lance 218507 high. Echo said, survival only feature.
Yeah, okay. That would definitely explain it. Okay, so if that's the case, then we go over here and gameplay. Now, Hey, look, there it is. Hard to refill the bottle.
/o/welcome to the danger zone.
All right. Now if we put it back to normal. Oh, not be able to hop back into survival in the future. Should we skip the survival thing? Oh, there's only the one vote. All right. You guys let me know. Chadleywick, how are you doing, buddy? Lost your troll to some shore dwelling scum.
Lance said, should you tackle
troll.
survival mode on your very first run? Smiley face.
Well, I mean, this is part of the question, isn't it, Lance?
Echo said, that's my worry.
Dungeon crawl stone soup. What in the world is
Especially without having changed timescale first.
that? Yeah, I mean, where would you even change the time scale?
Lance said, Echo, you have set him down this path, tongue sticking out.
Well, I mean, we can always... We
Echo
can set
said,
it.
I did.
I mean... you skip it for the first round? Alright. I mean, I am probably going to starve to death just looting this place, so... I was thinking skittering, but apparently it's just water drips.
Echo said, timescale is a console command that you can't access in survival.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll put the stuff back then to normal, yes.
Lance said, that is a fair point. This game was certainly not balanced for your playstyle, purple, smiley face.
What do you mean it wasn't balanced for my playstyle? Just what's wrong with my playstyle? Alright. I think I got everything that I'm gonna get. Shall we actually, like, leave the vault now? See, and every time
I mean,
think...
taking several hours to loot and investigate. They expect folks to loot and scoot at best.
Yeah, and I keep
Echo
finding
said,
more
nothing.
ammo.
It's a single player. Play it how you want.
Am I the only one left?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's single player, but... Actually, I can't sleep in here anyway, so... Can't get myself some good Z's before we roll out of here.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
It's more a matter of, I mean, you guys are stuck watching. So, just giving you guys the option. I drive myself nuts on a regular basis with this kind of stuff as it is, so.
Lance said, in that respect, I don't mind. Take all the time you want, smiley face.
Echo said, you've been sleeping an indefinite amount of time and you want some more before you leave the tutorial zone?
I might have been sleeping a indefinite amount of time, but as far as I know, I was up all day. I mean, it's been like 2 hours since the world, you know, I was just prepping to go out for a night on the town with my wife, and, you know, now she's dead, the baby's gone, and we're about to enter a post-apocalyptic hellscape with no preparation whatsoever. Alright, do we want to respec anything? Yeah, I don't think there was anything there that we're too worried about. And we have our Doomsday beard, so let's roll it.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Almost every vault was actually a secret social experiment conducted by Vault-Tec. Yeah, they are a piece of work, aren't they?
Echo said, time for the Browns.
The Browns? What? Pigs fly? What? Find and kill Pyro? What do you want to bet? I need to use fire to kill him. Alright, go home. Alright. Well, I mean, that does seem...
Hype-cheer DLC quests.
It does look like home, doesn't it? Except for the, Man, the HOA is gonna have a friggin' fit over there.
Except for the Brown?
Water tech and a rocket off in the distance. Power lines aren't looking great. Huh. That billboard is actually standing up pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, we're definitely not at 180 days, are we? That's a lot of extra rust and stuff. Subway token. Isn't that the Vault-Tec van? Does this move? Can we drive it? Apparently not.
Can't really go too shiny when you get distracted with this game.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know. All right, Vault-Tec distress signal. Ironworks.
Lance said, that's true. It may not be shiny, but it is rad. Tongue sticking out.
Echo said, wait. Did he miss the switchblade?
Switchblade? Yeah, all I have is an Aspeton. There's switchblade? Oh, hey. Did somebody have an argument with the computer?
On top of the computer.
It's almost like they didn't like the computer. All right.
Now we have baby knife for stabby stabs.
Okay, that's all very obnoxious. So 810 has to say. Nothing?
So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, Swatters, own a piece of Diamond City history, and then beat people to death with it. This here, hold please. Okay, it's Cole Porter, I guess. That's fun.
Okay.
Dreadful forces on Earth, international communism. It is more than 100 years old. Only in the last 20 years has communism become an important factor in the thinking and planning of the American public. Today, international communism is a focal point in America's plans for the future. It is the great question mark in our happiness and economic well-being. What communism does and America's reaction to it today holds the fate of not only you and me, but of all mankind. The word communism, before Karl Marx began to make use of it, is an economic term.
Yeah, whatever.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
What does Vault-Tec have to say?
They're gonna kill me.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Help! They're gonna kill me.
Oh, he's having a rough day.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Lance said, geez. That mysterious signal. We are the board. Lower your shields and surrender your ships.
Yeah,
we will
right.
add your biological and cultural distinctiveness to our own. Resistance is futile.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're going home then, because yeah, this place is looking a little worse for wear. So some of the people that we saw on the way up here didn't get very much further. Discovered sanctuary. Lived here. Yeah, that would be the middle house, wouldn't it?
Codsworth.
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth. What happened to the world?
The world, sir? Well, besides our geraniums still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Mrs. back. Where is your better half, by the by?
Mm-hmm.
They came into the vault. Maybe you saw them, armed, wearing strange outfits.
Only Miss Rose's boy running around in his Halloween costume, more than a week early. I swear, the nerve of that woman leaving her brat unsupervised. Ha ha, not like this family, sir. You and the missus have always been such a responsible couple. Where is she, by the by?
She can't be dead. Dude, we froze, or she was right there. Anyway.
They killed her.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game.
Sean was an
Is the
infant.
lad with you?
Codsworth, listen to me carefully. Have you seen him? Have you seen Sean?
Why, the missus had him last, remember? Oh, perhaps she's gone to the Parker residence to arrange a play date. I'm sure she'll be back with him momentarily.
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting... a little bit weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
Yeah.
What do you know, Codsworth?
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
A holotape? What's on it?
I believe it's a private message for you. My etiquette protocols would not permit me to play it for myself. Any standard holotape reading device should be able to play it back. Oh, like that Pip-Boy on your arm. That should work brilliantly. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
Have you seen anything dangerous?
Oh, just the usual, sir. Pesky neighborhood dogs and mosquitoes. Shall I investigate?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
All right, let's get our baton.
This should be fun. The post. Found you. That's that then. Nothing here but a few flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me.
Why does a fly have a hairbrush?
Terrific. It's a fight then. I don't feel it. I'm picking up hostage. Remove. Ah, well. There's plenty more where... It's a cherry. Your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Sean's out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, sir? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
I like these people already.
Oh, good. Maybe you'll get along then, and they can help you find young Sean. I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Awesome. I love that Codsworth does not collect sarcasm at all. I don't know what was biting me or whatever, that all of a sudden I was getting rads for something, but... Alright, let's search the neighborhood. Nope.
Must have been that hairbrush, smiley face.
I mean, I guess. Ooh. Locks. Bobby pins. Okay. So, just like Skyrim. 38 rounds, fancy hairbrush, pipe pistol, pre-war money, shotgun shells. Alright, cool. Take everything.
So, a small armory under the crib, tongue sticking out.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is that way, isn't it? Oh, hey, the radio works. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, what is this? We left a pipe pistol around. I wonder if the flies got him or somebody else did. This house is so badly collapsed. I'm guessing there's not much in it worth salvaging, so... Doesn't look it. Okay. So no TVs, but we do have radios. Spider's cap stash. Why is the weed whacker in here? Okay, guess we can't. Can't use that.
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Next.
So that was hiding something. All right.
Mighty.
Run the intermission. Let that run for a minute. Taking the view while we're at it. Be right back. Alright. Should do. An actual save point there. Let's see. Ooh, bubble gum, alright. Cola. Empty bottle. And beans. Hey, there's food! That doesn't involve a bloat fly. I guess it was kind of like almost Halloween when the nukes fell, so ooh, safe.
Got it.
Buff out. Mentats. Is that like drugs or something? Another pipe pistol. Right away. Candles. Hey, bobby pins, excellent. All right. Their own house. There's a toaster. Salt and pepper. Gotta have salt and pepper. Let's like it a little salt after all. HVAC not working, being in, call repairman. Get more sugar bombs, Nuka-Cola, bread, cranberry juice, Coke, laundering soap, bleach soap, dish soap. Alright. It's like a whole shopping list right there.
Excellent.
Critical hits and unarmed melee attacks permanently do +5 damage. Oh! Alright. Apparently, reading a book about a barbarian is somehow beneficial. Oh yeah, I was gonna...
Oopsie. No, no, no. Fingers away. There we go. Okay. Just say it. Right there. Right there. Yay. Hi, honey. Listen.
That's not working here.
I don't think that Sean and I need to tell you how great of a father you are. But we're going to anyway. Isn't that right? You are kind and loving.
Mr. Handyfield.
Funny. That's right. And patient. So patient. Patience of a saint, my mom used to say. Look, with Sean and us all being home together, it's been an amazing year. But even so, I know our best days are yet to come. Big changes, sure. Things we need to adjust to. you'll rejoin the civilian workforce, and I'll shake the dust off my law degree. But everything we do, no matter how hard, we do it for our family. Now, say goodbye, Sean. Bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Come on. Bye, honey. We love you.
Oh, sniff. Oh, cool. Pick the attribute to improve. What do we think? Be nice if I remembered which one we were already on. Where did we put some of our dump stats in? Fuck. Alright. And about does it for our house. This looks different. Oil can, cool. No oil can't. Coffee pot, always good. Need more coffee.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep.
Bobby pins. Okay, gotta remember, always check the medicine cabinets in these places. Chef hat.
Green, the green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. I kind of feel like the last thing I'd want to do is, go looking for radioactive material. But not Warren Smith. Here's uranium rock.
Okay, weapons workbench. Alright. We get to play with things? Electrified or stun pack? Alright. Need rank 2 blacksmith and science. Okay. gun nut. Alright. I am liking how it is pretty clear on what's required for certain things. Short barrel, long barrel. Increase the range for long barrel. Alright. So range actually quite a bit. For grip, increases accuracy. Standard sights, close sights. How did I get nuclear material? Alright, well, 61. Doesn't change it a whole lot, does it? Reflex sight seems to be a much better way to go. Huh, okay, cool. Alright, well, let's start with scrapping one. So I don't need, like, a bunch of them. Alright. And then let's see, damage 13. What's that? Okay. Okay, so I think we're getting gun nut as quickly as we can here. Ooh, damn it. Arm receiver. Let's do hardened receiver, as that gives us extra damage. And I'm going to put we're out of adhesive. Oh, and we're out of... Armor workbench. Makeshift battery? This is all the stuff. Workshop allows you to build, adjust, and remove nearby objects and structures. Move between yada structure you wish to build. Okay. Building and object components are automatically harvested from junk items in your inventory or the workshops. And this is why we collect everything. Why is there a little horn devil there? That's a little disconcerting. Alright, well, let's at least... Oh, okay. Store all the junk.
Wasteland. This is Solomon, your friendly neighborhood disc jockey. What's a disc? Hell if I know, but I'm gonna keep talking anyway. Up next is a guy I knew back out in the Mojave Wasteland, the Lonesome Drifter.
That should keep me... a little more... lightweight for the next step. Now, we were supposed to go to Concord, weren't we?
There must be someone who can help you with Concord.
Do we have any beds left? We don't have any beds left, do we? Hold V. there something? Furniture? Beds. Let's get something that's not so sketchy. It might be a little excessive, but whatever. How do we rotate things? Oh, sure. Buttons. Why didn't I think of that? All right. What do we think? Get ourselves to the next morning. All right. All right, sanctuary, and the other thing is comfort. Okay. Should we pilfer the neighbor's house? We can pilfer the neighbor's house when we get back, right? He says as he pilfers the neighbor's house. A relay coil? We'll come back for it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know why we'd be taking Cap stash yet. Is that? What in the world are those? I'm so busy looking over the friggin' side of the bridge. no idea what that is. Raider. Drifter outfit, damage resistance. Short double barrel shotgun, alright. Some shell, good. Iron, hey, there's another Gordon Freeman item if I've ever seen one. Iron. Alright, so the vault suit actually has decent, actually resists against radiation. The drifter outfit looks like it defends against damage. And duffel bag right in the bottom of the statue. Alright, cool. Pipe rifle plus. Throw grenades or place mine, equip them in the pit point. Hold. Okay. Pipe rifle. Oh, there's the range and the accuracy, and we can work on the damage piece. Molotov cocktail. Give it a 9. All right. It seems like a decent decent toy to take with us as we investigate further. Get the dog.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Base your dog, press E. Issue commands.
Head over there. Wait there. Come on.
Rat poison, of course. Cans, okay. Giddy up buttercup back leg. And a head. Alright. Bugle plates. Whoa. Hey. That was rude. All right. Anyone else? Are we calming down now?
That mole is on a roll. Tongue sticking out.
Yeah. It was an entertaining little set of somersaults, wasn't it? I'm gonna have to try and remember to make use of the make use of the vat some more.
Is it sad that my first thought on seeing the moles was that scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights? I have a mole, laughing face.
Oh, it's better than Austin Powers. Mole, 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 mole. Ooh, computer.
Holy mole, why?
Stash,
Tongue sticking out.
Board. Cigarettes. Dinner fork. Alright, business entries. Let's see what we got. New equipment installed. Wrangling head office. Finally got all the tools to machine our own parts. Good. Okay. Rosa Restoration. Rosa Window in Sanctuary Hills is restoring an old classic Corvega with her son. Nice woman, pretty kid, seems kind of a brat. It wasn't... Codsworth was talking about the Mr. Rosa, wasn't he? Doing a hell of a job. I was amazed at how much her and the kid have been able to do on their own. The only reason she even came to me is because the engine is out of her depth. I'm sure we can help her out. Cool. Does that mean there's a car around? Take care of these barrels before you leave tonight. Inspector's coming first thing in the morning. Just hide them with the others. We'll figure out a longer term solution later. If nature's going to favor us with a cave right below the shop, who am I to argue? Cave below the shop, eh? Let's see. October 1st. Replace the brakes. Okay. Vault-Tech van. No issues with the vehicle. Rapid is an uppity a-hole. Began work on a late modern motorcycle. Pre-atomic would seem to be a sticky throttle. Turned out to be a more serious issue with the cables. Almost completely degraded and replaced with platinum parts. I wonder if that was the one that was hanging around on the... There was one on the curb on the pathway as we were rolling into up to the vault. Coolant link, bubble top. Place the alternator. Workbench. Oh, more toys. Impact. Workbench. Oh, nice. All right. Oh, we can make other stuff to make things. Ooh. Okay, cool. Alright, 16 medium, 18 medium. Okay, so I should probably upgrade from the batten to the tire iron, shouldn't I? Oh, it definitely does look that way, yeah. All right, let's take a look. What cooking? Hard hats. Armor workbench. How do I get out? Me out. Okay, this. tab out and then enter, it's like a little bit obnoxious. Jawless Brahmin skull? Okay. Chemistry, drugs, fireworks, grenades, healing, nice, mines, syringer, utility. Okay. Oh, so we can make our own skim packs. Demolition experts. Okay. He said something about a cave. Yeah, that kind of looks cavey. Green fungus. All right. Just the one. Not just one. Why does a mole rat have a toy car? Okay. Pipe pistol. Wanna on a stick. Honey steak. Fusion core. And yeah, that looks healthy. Trash Busters Award. Mr. Benson, on behalf of Boston Regional Office, I'd like to congratulate you and your team on winning the 2076 Trash Busters Award for greatest year waste reduction by a single store. Respect for the environment is an integral part of our corporate image, and we appreciate your innovative efforts in this regard. And sincerely, Gerard Phillips, Vice President, Boston Region. Yeah, something tells me they weren't exactly on the up and up on that. But whatever, it's like a problem centuries past, I guess. I don't know what happened to the other one. Drinking unpurified water cuts radiation damage. Yeah, okay. Somehow, I'm thinking stuff in here probably isn't stuff we want to drink. That bear does not look happy. Ooh, safe.
Sweet.
Silver tablespoon, fragmentation mine, nice, radix. Okay, cool. All kinds of toys there. Unfortunately, my mouse button version of E just likes to pick things up instead of actually just grabbing them. What do we have left? Leg bones? Alright, I think that's everything in here, yeah? we can... We'll, 145, we'll store all our junk. Takes us down to 70, wow. Not a bad start. And alright, now I just need the same thing where I can, you know, rip apart outfits that I don't need anymore. Either that or sell them, I guess. Oh yeah, cooking station. Purified water. Boat fly meat, okay. Deathclaw egg omelet. Need a blood pack and a deathclaw egg. Yeah. Grilled rad roach. Alright. Well, it's 13, so if we cook it...
Larkspur said, I'm heading for some sleep. Thanks for the stream, PT.
Night all.
Alright, Larkspur, you have yourself a good sleep. Yeah, we should probably... Oh, there's an ad starting soon. We gotta do an intermission and then we'll head down the road. We still gotta get to Concord. And we'll be right back. All right. Apparently, we leveled up and we have a perk point. Put our last one into luck. Charisma is still. Perception is dependent on the eyeglasses, so. Okay, so we can do some of these, I guess. Our strength 2. Who's he with? Mysterious stranger. Who cares? Mysterious stranger will appear occasionally in vats to lend a hand with deadly efficiency. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so certain ones aren't really available. Blacksmith and armor are all in the strength 3. Interesting. Able to establish supply lines between your workshop and settlements. That sounds like it would be useful. Alright, so we should take a look. Science, int 6, okay. Salvage uncommon items when scrapping weapons and armor, okay. Advanced locks, okay. Blacksmith. Oh, there's the gun nut. Hacking advanced run. Oh man, there is so much in here. Venturing without a companion, take 15% less damage and carry weight increased by 50. Alright, that's tempting. Rifleman attacks with non-automatic rifles do 20% more damage. All right. Well, I guess we'll leave that be for now. Because, who knows what we're going to end up having trouble with. Alright. Let's get, shall we get back on the road? No, that's the pistol. There we go. Did the mosquito get away? Come on, where are you? Gotcha. All right, back to the road. Before we end up with some sort of random encounter with a zombie bear or something. Brahmin meat. Oh, okay, so that's what the partial Brahmin skull was about. Alright. Hey, sugar bombs. That was on our list of things that we were supposed to have. Oh, what'd you find? Well, it's only 5 o'clock. Alright. Well, that sounds like fun. Sounds of combat in the distance. Someone named Raider. Gee, I wonder if they're a good guy or not. Seeing a lot of movement over there.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please!
Freedom calls and answer the, okay. I'm not actually abandoning you, but, you know, wear a shotgun, assault gas mask, right arm, road leathers, muskets. You shall sell. What'd that say? Can be charged repeatedly? Plus. Okay, well, let's stick that there then, I guess. So that's their right arm. Let's see. Welding goggles give me perception 1. I already got that with my eyeglasses, although I'm not wearing eyeglasses, am I? Well, I took over the gas mask. Maybe why. Alright, well, maybe the eyeglasses are better then. Alright. F5 for safety, and I guess in we go.
Just getting started.
Oh yeah, no, he's gone. Alright. You are clear on this floor. Okay.
What's doing good with you? You lost the back name. Have you chicken apes?
Won't be sneaking through this area very well.
Remember, lads, two replacing. Regulars are coming out.
Loctite.
Revolver, extra ammo. Fusion cores. What's this? Healer? Uh-oh. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Oh, that's what I get for not quick saving.
You gotta be joking. Can't see. Just getting warmed up over here.
I think they got him.
Back to England with you.
You know that we're clear through here.
Remember, lads.
All right. Actual save here. And this time we work a bobby pin.
Yes.
Nope. It really does not want to let me in there. Password required. Oh dear. Select potential password with a mouse. If your chosen is incorrect number of letters that match the terminal's password, letter and position will be displayed on screen. Okay. Likeness 0. Okay. So no S's. Where should have had an E in the on the other? Same with maybe. Loads is good. Stars is good. Where's is good. Right, so no E at the ends. No R at the end. Lightness 1. All right. Well, it said it would be position, or maybe it was just the... LAW... N and no O or E. Huh. This is a curious way to do puzzles. Let's see. Dead. I guess equals 1. So is that the S? I am so far not understanding this. But at least we get to back out and retry it. Alright, let's do deity. Nope. Spend. So, number of letters. It's how many are in there? Okay, so there's just one. Organ snack. Alright. Should we? We should just ignore that for a while, shouldn't we? Oh. Alright. We're gonna take that and
Telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Being such a fucking pansy. We hold out for the others like we're supposed
What
to.
are you, deaf? Somebody's out there shooting the place up. I ain't sitting around waiting to die.
I swear to God, you make a move for that exit, and I'll gut you myself. Now shut your mouth, or we'll never get the drop on this guy.
Yeah, too late. I already heard you. How do I Molotov again? Ooh. Can I sneaky stabby?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, hell no!
Not bad there, dog meat. OQ, knuckles, chest piece, harness. Alright, cool. I mean, it wasn't the smoothest takedown ever, but and might have depended too much on the dog to like distract them.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you.
Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to deal with.
Hear that? I gotta go take a little walk, but I'll be back, and you'll be dead. What?
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jump in the shadows.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
I don't start talking crazy.
Huh?
Who's out there?
Smoked him.
Let's go.
Okay, that does not say Raider.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman.
All right.
Minutemen? So now we're traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea.
Nope.
So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Nah, that ain't it.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Hey.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you?
I'm new to town.
Ghouls are,
to say the least,
irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people.
Nope.
The ones I'm talking about are different. The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you.
God damn it.
Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Will it be enough to stop those maniacs?
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
What makes that power armor so special?
A West-Tech internalized servo system, that's what. Inside that baby, super
That
is the
means-
new normal. You'll be stronger, tougher, resistant. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Could work.
It'll work, provided we can reactivate the suit. It's totally out of juice. Probably has been for 100 years. It can be powered up again, but we're a bit stuck.
So, what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find it.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff.
That wasn't
I tinker.
much of a gate.
Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
What are you looking for again?
A fusion core. It's kind of a fancy battery. They used one here in the museum to power the exhibits a long time ago. There's one in the basement behind a security gate. You'll need to pick the lock or hack the computer to open it.
Oh, so the computer just does the same gate.
Actually, I already grabbed a fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
All right.
Up to the roof. I'll hold them off from here. Go.
Yeah, don't be in such a hurry. I think maybe we wrap it here. We get the power armor. There's obviously we're only partway through this particular scenario. I am running out of time and actually have to get out of here anyway. So we will pick this up again. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe beyond that. Depends on when I decide to reflash Satisfactory and or if we decide to do Subnautica Below Zero or what, but yeah, we'll this is gonna be the slowest playthrough of Fallout ever, you know that, right? I did warn you guys. I did. The first thing we're gonna do is read that comic book because, you know, apparently reading magazines and comic books is good for our stats. So anyway, yeah, that's it. We're gonna get going. If you're over on Twitch, hang out and we'll raid over to somebody else. Otherwise, thanks for coming by and hanging out, and thanks for the raids and the chats and everything like that. And we'll catch you all again next time. Just gonna roll credits and we'll shut down the other streams, and then like I said, on Twitch we'll raid over to somebody when the music stops. Alright, catch you all later. Cheers.
Lance said, as always, thank you for the stream, Purple. I look forward to continuing the Fallout story in 2 years. Tongue sticking out.
Purple said, "Shush, Lance. Don't give away the game for the new folks."
Lance said, LOL.